Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting lagly into Subnautica 2. Hopefully it's just me that lags and not the game that lags, but the game should not have any problems. It should solely just be my model that is just like, wait, I want to have all the GPU power and I don't. So, hopefully no issues. But I'm very excited to get into today for the first time on this stream, Subnautica 2 Early Access. I have already played some of the game that has been released, because it has a multiplayer. It's the first Subnautica with multiplayer, so if you use, and I have actually played through it already. I'm listening in on my own stream because I figure if I need to turn down this music even more. I might. And bring it down even lower. Did that block that fire? But yeah, I have already played through Subnautica 2 multiplayer, which is super sick. We will be doing multiplayer on the stream at some point, whether that will be while it's still in early access or when it fully releases in about 2 years. Uncertain, but eventually we will be playing and showing off the multiplayer aspect. I might need to turn it down over here on the actual OBS too. The music come back floating around. But yeah. We're just going to be getting in today, and I'm going to show off what the dev team has managed to give us for the early access. I say managed to, but like they've done a great job. It's super cool, and y'all are going to love what they've done. It genuinely looks amazing, and I cannot wait for the rest of the game to come out in about 2 years. One second, I'm catching up and listening to the stream again. Could be a little bit, or yeah, this over here could be a little bit quieter because I cannot, my volume is as high as it can go. I'm just a very quiet person. It's very interesting how differently the sounds come through. On my PlayStation, it sits at around like 15. It's like negative 15.5 decibels for the sound capture, whereas over on PC, it has to be way lower. It's set to like negative 40, is that 41? 41.5? And it's still very loud. I wonder how that works. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. Because like, no joke, what I'm looking at over here, it's not even registering on the audio capture card anymore. Like, it has a little green bar that bounces up and down with the sound, and it's not even registering it, but I can hear it very clearly still coming through on my stream. So it's weird how that works, and I need to see if there's something I can do to fix that. But for now, we're going to be getting into Subnautica 2 and just seeing what's up, and we'll go as we go, and I'll chat as we go, and we'll get into this. I'm very excited to get back into it. I have done a little bit in single player, but only for building purposes. I have not actually like played single player and done the story by myself yet, so this will be fun. We currently have 2 modes, survival mode and creative mode. I am going to go ahead and put us on survival mode. I feel like that's fair. The flight to the desert world's Azura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. A super laggy life. We have character models to choose from in Subnautica 2, which is super sick. Thank you, Des. That's awesome of y'all. Because we have multiplayer. Gosh, my character's so laggy, and the game is still so loud, even though I've turned it down. PC streaming is hard. But we're boycotting PlayStation right now. Screw you, Sony. Let me turn this down a bit more and try that. But we have some character shit that you can pick from. I'm gonna go with Triage. Neat name. And we can customize our character a little bit with different suit colors. We have orange and blue, blue and blue, green and blue, red and blue, yellow and blue, purple and blue, pink and blue, and white and blue. And can you guess what I'm picking today? Oh, look at you guys, you know me so well. Oh, I love that for us.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
That's not good! Jesus, this game is intense. The sound got louder through my sound bar, so let me turn that down real quick. And it's still super loud through OBS. I've been muted this whole time! No! No! No, was I muted for the contract reading? Oh, I think I was. I'll read through it again. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Altera Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zezura, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary working off my debt. That I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System, NoA, determines that a permanent self-sustaining human future on the New World is achieved. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Karazino system. Did you catch all that? My bad. We also have a data download of PDA history and how the PDA came into being and existing and like how it's used in Altera as business and stuff like that. And I also said this is the main entry area. As you can see, this is how the multiplayer system plays out, where you can see the different pods where people come in. You can obviously see we have no oxygen. We are struggling here, but we have tested because we were struggling to get the multiplayer system to work. Like, we cannot get our other friend to load into the game. You can stay here forever, and you'll be fine. Just coughing and blackening of the vision. But yeah. Sorry.
I am NoA. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another NoA node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their Blackbox signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
I appreciate your confidence in me, NoA. That's right, you can finally sprint inside. Thank you, devs. Thank you.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample.
Yeah, we have pressure tolerance. Like a little fancy twiddle we did with the picking up the player. My character's cooler than me.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Clear for work.
Thanks, I hate it! Stop it, stop it. Stop being extra. Stop it! Stop it! Somebody didn't turn on their oxygen. What did you learn? Probably nothing. Oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Exterior without prints!
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the Cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
We found an unknown black box. Event was print loss, unable to identify. Causes asphyxia and disorientation. You didn't turn on your oxygen, buddy. I hate this. I hate this on the inside. On the inside. On the inside.
Life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Okay, so this is where we reprint. This is our reset point. We have no power. NoA, what do we do? Done. Thank you. sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer NoA. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the Cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? I'm stuck under the water, and I'm alone.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
I have to go back out there? Noah, please. Noah, please. Don't make me do this by myself. Noah, can't you hold my hand? Oh, God. Oh, that's sickening. That's sickening. That's sickening. I hate this. I hate this. It is scarier when you're alone. I really choose to do this part. I was too scared to go outside. Okay, I did it, Noah. We're ready. It's shaky. Very shaky, but we're ready. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in the bottom of the ocean.
Prepare for launch. Lifepod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact. Wake up. StarNav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
You're damn right we're not. That is the giant biological Leviathan-class life form that you supposedly detected? It's a tree. It's gorgeous, though. Okay, so we did not land on Zazira. Apparently, I kept saying Zazira. We did not land on Zazira, as we were supposed to have. Explains all the water. That explains a lot. And now we're stuck here because that didn't work. We did not get off planet. Anyways, we keep on keeping on. Welcome in, Reverse Call. Welcome in. Happy. Hope you're doing well. No swimsuit for Subnautica. Missed opportunities, guy. Actually, I do technically have a swimsuit style of outfit, but I don't know if it is appropriate for YouTube. Twitch would allow it because Twitch allows softcore porn, and that's why I don't stream on Twitch, because I don't respect that policy. But it would not be appropriate for YouTube, I don't think. We have a fabricator, we have a storage with some nutrient blocks. We should go ahead and grab those, and a first aid kit, just in case. Ooh. So cool. Okay, Noah, what do we do?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow NoA Nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the Cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. Let's check our survival guide. Until contact with the colony or the Cicada is restored, your survival is in your hands. 1. Sync with the nearest biobed. We did that, that's in the life pod. 2. Review fabricator blueprints. Pin basic equipment such as a survival multi-tool and flares. Okay. Survival multi-tool. And I'm not building flares. I rarely ever use flares. 3. Search the area for basic resources, copper, quartz, and titanium. 4. Find a source of fresh water and digestible food. 5. Find a source of acid for basic batteries, then fabricate a scanner. 6. Scan everything you see. 7. Fabricate mobility equipment such as fines, fins, and air tanks. 8. Fabricate a habitat builder tool and work to expand the colony. 9. Be alert for updates from your noetic advisor. As a pioneer, excuse me. I got a sip of my Dr. Pepper cherry. Yeah. I gotta do it. As a pioneer, your goal is to build a future for humanity on this world. 40,000 sleeping colonists are counting on you. When in doubt, fall back on your training. To find new resources, explore unknown regions, or construct a base scanner at or construct a base scanner station. Survive hostile wildlife. Use flares to distract the threat. And carry a medkit for wound treatment. Unlock new blueprints. Scan fragments or data cards left by other pioneers. And determine your next goal. Reviewing your PDA's database and log. And consult your noetic advisor. Altera anticipates the need to adapt human colonists to alien worlds. Consider installing approved biomods to help you thrive. Okay, so we need to learn how to build things. Do I talk to NoA first? Yes, we'll go ahead. We're going to go.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, he has a new node about the biobed test. Let's do the biobed test first, and then we will run the missing colonists.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay, so I'll just go kill myself. But let's say, no way, I'm not gonna die on purpose.
I understand.
Oh, thanks for not pressuring me. I'll do it anyway, though. I'm kidding you. Let me go. It's literally the best way to do it.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
But once you've taken a dive, just stand here. Stay right here. Do not move left, right, forward, backwards. Just stay right where you are and let your oxygen go down. You'll see in a moment. So how's everybody doing? I'm a bit laggy, but otherwise I'm good.
Oxygen. blueprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Welcome in, Gilded Crawler. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. We just got started in Subnautica 2, and this is why don't move anywhere, just stay exactly where you are, because all you have to do is drop down, and here is your black box that will have all of your stuff in it. Is it your choice to listen to NoA? It technically is. It technically is. He'll give you directions and things that you, the player, can choose to go and do for fun. You don't have to, though. If you want to completely ignore him and go exploring and see how far you get on your own, that's entirely your choice. That's the fun of
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Neat. Thank you, PDA. Okay. NoA. Tell me about the missing colonists now.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Alright, well. Now we have two little things we can go and find. First off, we need to find the stuff that we need to build our multi-tool, but now we have our signals. Did they give us signals? They were supposed to have given us signals to follow for the thing. But yeah, Gilded Crawler. This isn't my first playthrough of the early access. I will say it's my first time actually playing through the story alone. When I played through it off screen, I played through it with the multiplayer version with my husband and Jesus, and it was not nearly as scary doing that. So it is much more terrifying than this. But part of me, one, being autistic, and two, just being a streamer, I do play up like I've never played anything, and that is my first time experiencing things, because it's more fun that way. It's one of the things that I like to do. My Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough was like my 23rd or 4th playthrough ever, but it was my first time doing it on stream, so I played it up that I didn't have a single clue what was going to happen. But with the experience of a major player. It's getting dark. I don't like exploring at night. Let's just work on finding things so that way we can...
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Got the storage box down there. Nope. Even extra titanium. Kind of a little water slug. Look at the little guys, they're so cute.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hull pump. Oxygen, place friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Give me oxygen. Give me oxygen. Hurry up, please. Thank you. copper. Gonna need some of that.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. I hear that ever in my sleep. Set that right there. Alright, fabricate. We can fabricate a multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
So we have a little hammer that when you swing it, the blade pops out and it becomes a cutter as well. What else do we need? Let's get an air bladder. We need rubber for that. Still need to learn how to make the basic battery. Basic battery requires copper and acidic rayon pouches. Under the sea.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs. There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Humans should expect bloating.
Committed vegetarians should expect bloating. Noted. Ah, here we go.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh.
Oxygen.
Getting low on food and water, so that's okay. There we go. How do we make rubber? Lucifer rock sack. We need quartz. They're pretty sure that's where we were supposed to land. Oh my gosh, Dez, did y'all make the night sky prettier since the update? I don't remember all the nebula spots. Those are so pretty. That's so beautiful. Quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
PDA, I love you, but I am in a coral dome. Sweetie.
Oxygen.
I'm trying to remember Lucifer rots. Is that? Yeah, that's my control side. Lucifer rots. I love how the safe shallows look in Subnautica,
Oxygen.
where they are nice and open. There's plenty of cave systems and things that you can go and explore, but you can also, just from your live pod, you can see like wrecks and things around you to inspire you to push out further into the depths. They did a great job. Ah, this. Of course, my inventory's full. Be free, water slug.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity. Oxygen.
I lost my life pod. Probably need one more of those in order to make rubber. Welcome in, the Timmy Cam. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. We have just got it started into Subnautica 2 early access. We are on a planet that we were supposed to be there, I'm pretty sure. We are here instead. And we are working on gathering the materials for just basic tools. Get me up. Get me up. Put it down. Put it down. Go ahead and put... Yeah, go ahead and actually make this. Put that in my hand.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
I love the little update on Riley. Alright, so got that with that. I'm gonna go ahead and put this quartz. So we can grab more. Gonna grab another. What's that? Some rubber. Oh, now we can scan things. Then it can pile on. They're shocking. Don't touch them. Titanium, but I'm not going to scan that for a reason. If you look over on... Look on my scanner right now. Do you see the little map that's popping up? There's little orange dots popping up. They tell you where it is. It's a mineral scanner. So if you don't ever scan titanium, it will always have titanium popped up for you. And it'll pop up other things that you haven't scanned before as little orange dots. Learn about the little water slugs. Water slug, tentatively sea slug hydroclast, a biological enigma that converts seawater into drinkable fresh water. It has a
oxygen.
Oxygen. I deviated pause. It has a microbial fuel cell. Removing salt from seawater is energy intensive. Nonetheless, the water slug does it perhaps as a byproduct of an internal microbial reactor that feeds on waste seawater. It has a freshwater reserve, a hydrophobic plastic bulb that protects the slug from rapid dehydration by salt water. Plankton farm. The slug's water bulb hosts a highly productive plankton species, turning light into food. Fresh water may be necessary for the plankton's chemistry, or it may be a prison, a way to keep the plankton from leaving. Vampiric aura. The water slug's developed beak has a sharp cutting surface, possible evolutionary history as a parasite, or commensal, tapping a host's blood and filtering out toxin. Assessment is that they are the only nearby source of drinkable water. Advise a fabricator cook before drinking. In case of kidney problems, consider allowing the water slug to feed on your blood. Cute. Well, I doing? Oh, right. That's a thing about Subnautica. It gets into you really quick of like, I just want to explore and scan the thing. These are new scans. When we finish the first game, the PDA says that permission to land will be granted when he will pay 3 trillion credits debt and he paid his PDA databank. Facts. He got that shit taken care of.
Oxygen.
Riley was the GOAT. And we will be too. Ow. Doesn't help that my edible's starting to kick in. Now I'm just like, ooh, shapes and colors. I just want to enjoy and vibe with the game. But no, I need to get stuff done. Cradle shooter.
Oxygen.
Which gives us our use for Oh, I'm gonna die. Quickly. Quickly. Quicker. Please. Oh, thank goodness. I need to make this air bladder. Okay. Yay! Might actually look at this cake. Offering it works. Let's pick up a couple more things of copper so that way we can make some of the travel. It's just in case. Copper. Ooh, right, we can scan the flashlight. Flashlight, flashlight.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no oxygen. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Neat, we discovered a new thing. We get to name it. I named it Acid Burns.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ugh, right. What's that? Dragon stick. How do I do this? Love that I can already see it. And
Oxygen.
yoink. Yoink. Going with me. Oh no, we're almost out of oxygen. Whatever shall I do? I'll leave. Did they make it so we don't fly as high? That's okay. It's a water-based game anyway. We really should be flying around through the sky. Thank you for your sacrifice, water slugs. And let's make a couple of the tractor tags. And I'll put the rest of the copper away. let's head out. Well, should we? Hang on. Let me check to make sure there's nothing else. Vantage wall. Okay. Of course, yeah. Covering fire. Let's make some pins real quick. What does the tank cost? I heard silver. Silver might be a little brown.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't know, PDA. I'm just not entirely certain when the next time I'm going to get to the life pod is. I mean, that could be days away. That puts it on factor, right? Yes. What's up, Noah?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
I know. You're listening. The poison. Just help us eat.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay, so we found one black box for one of the crewmates. I know you're listening. Is your poison? Just help us eat. Talking to somebody about something. Oh, we got a little data thing now we can follow. 1 second, I'm gonna get some. What's the, if it's alcohol is a liquid bravery, what is cannabis? Glazed bravery? I'll take that. Gotta keep our scanners out. Pretty. Come here, gorgeous. The wax moon. Usually surrounded by the smaller ones, the blue moons, and we also have. Where'd they go? Where did your little ones go?
Oxygen.
Half moons and hearts moons. Let me scan. Down to red. Fine in it.
Seek caloric intake.
We're hungry.
Oxygen.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Devs. The button for inhale is the same button for ascend. Devs. Oh, inhale one. Oh, okay, so now inhale is Y, or not Y, but X. Inhale is X. It reads on here as right trigger, but it's X. I will put in an input about that later. Somebody's probably already done it, but I'll do it just in case as well. Right. That startled me a minute. What we got here? Now let me not be underwater while I read/listen to this. Do they have PDA pause implemented yet in the settings, or is that not implemented in the game?
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Okay. Okay. Noted. Is there anything else hidden away that I should scan or look at? Oh, what was that? What did we get? Oh, it's the flashlight. Let's go. We can make a flashlight now.
Oxygen.
Onwards. That's not scary at all.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. This is my body. Oxygen.
Okay. Okay. Noted. Get away. I know you're coming for me. Get away. Get out of here. Shoot. I'm gonna grab the black box first.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. you. Just help us eat.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
She asked and it answered. An angel phone.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Neat. Alright, so we gotta find more angel cones in order to find more adaptations. Found half of a habitat builder. Oh, I hate that sound. Alright. I've got to man up. So, swimming around us being a little bother that I'm trying to avoid. This is Tori. Come here and let me scan you.
Oxygen.
They never let you scan them. Always difficult. I'm here now. Scan you. There we go. Got the 4 right here. Actually, 2 fish in one. They divide into each other when they are, or they divide into 2, as you can see, when they are hunting or swimming at great distances. And we also have somewhere around here, there you are. Hammerheads. Careful with them. Stay hit. Do it. They're pretty neat to look at from a distance. Annoyances up close, obviously. Do we have anything else around here that is useful or desired? You can very clearly and obviously see things to explore from a distance from here, but I'm waiting to do so because I will say the devs did a great job of using the NoA to give you information, and they give you actual points to find
Oxygen.
these places that you're seeing, you know? So like, you can still go there and like explore if you want to, but if you wait for NoA to do it, then like, you'll be following along the points of the story. Does that make sense? Is that track? So we'll explore on the way back. We will head back towards the... We will head back towards the life pod and we will do any exploration that's between here and there. Welcome in, Eager. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. We are an hour into our Subnautica play through, and we just got our first angel cone, so we can now digest the animals and creatures that live on the planet. Is there a... Found a Wakemaker fragment. Let's go. Need 3 of those. Found a beacon fragment. Found a little water slug. Yoink. Found some copper wire. Found a do not attempt the tunnel to Habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people stagger out of a biobed complaining that the swim was longer than they realized. Okay. Noted. So probably if we follow that wire, it'll lead us down. But it sounds like it's a bit of a swim. We want to get a tank first. Is there anything in here? Nope. Take that back home with us. Okay, what's in here? Concrete block, nice. oxygen. I know. You know what I'm doing.
Field notes. Onder, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is Habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
I will say they do still have an issue here and there with the PDA. The words on the PDA do not match the actual dialogue that's coming through. They do know about this though, and they do intend to eventually fix it. But they fixed a few things. One of the issues is mostly that they were not reading correctly at all, and the PDAs were actually muting themselves halfway through. So that seems to be fixed. Small wins. Oh, real quick, I'm going to set a tracker here. Can I edit the tracking tag in any way, or is it just stay like that?
Oxygen.
Like a title to it or something? It doesn't look like it. That's fine, just a tracking tag in here, so that I can come back here and explore. When I can actually read. Yep. Quite a few things that like I know that they intend to add the weather aspects and things, but I don't know if they've actually gotten around to it. Oh, you get a flashlight then,
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Noted, okay. No, you haven't sent me this way, NoA, but it's like right over here. I'm gonna check this place out. Just keeps spinning.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. The power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
So we unlock the habitat builder, we build that, and we can start building our own habitat. Yay! That's dining table.
Oxygen.
Got some metal salvage. Which we can link. Found a new life on Nether Emotion.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. This crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
There is still a bit of cutting in and out of the PDA. They're saying sabotage is a serious crime. Found a battery power outlet, so I need a battery. And there's a NoA here. I need to find the battery for NoA. Programmable detonator. Access granted. Welcome Nahima. Open detonation module. Explosive shape charge demolition aid. Module online. System shape charge demolition aid. Status on. Unlock detonation protocol. Final command required. Initiate delayed detonation. Warning, this action is permanent and cannot be reversed. Nahima, if you ever get this far, I trust you've got a good reason for it. Be sure. Mantis. Type confirm to proceed. Confirm. Detonation sequence started. Okay. Interesting. Somebody blew something up. What does that mean for us in life that we are currently living?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I appreciate that it says at your convenience, but it doesn't help because every time I hear it come through, I'm like, I need to go. Now.
Oxygen.
I'm going to put a battery on the pin list so that we remember to do that, and then I'll talk to NoA. Right, we got a habitat builder now too, so we need glass and another battery, so we need batteries. Batteries. Subnautica 2, how is it? It's great. I love it. I cannot wait to see what the game will look like in 2 years when it's out of early access and is fully released. 10 out of 10. I do recommend. I will say, I do agree, and you'll come across reviews here and there that say Subnautica 2 is not as scary as Subnautica, And I will say, at the moment, I do agree with that. Because when I was playing Subnautica in creative mode, just to go down and get those 1 hour clips to upload while I was pet sitting, I was terrified. Terrified. Even though the creatures were not going to harm me because I was equivocally not existing to them. I was terrified just being in those areas because of the ambiance of it. And while there are some very interesting places that we will be getting into, I don't feel like any of them quite hit that level of terror yet. This is just a very teeny tiny section of the map. They are going to be adding more into it, and I am very certain that they will have some areas that they're gonna make us shit ourselves, without a doubt. I know they will. I trust the devs fully. Wish I could play it. Yeah, it's gonna take it a while to get onto console, but the wait will be worthwhile for it to go on console. Oh, that's in the portable locker scene. Alright, NoA, what you got for me?
Another black box. Chap, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Aww. Our NoA's so nice. Thank you for letting it slide so that I can play games on his PDA. Alright, where did that set the signal to, buddy? Automatically turns off. When they give you a signal like the Blackbox Anita one, when you have found everything in that area, it automatically turns the signal off. So if you go over to one of these signals, you explore, you find the black box itself, but the signal doesn't go away, it means you haven't found everything in that area yet. So keep exploring. A little bit past the data center. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get these batteries done up, and we'll take a battery out to the data center. Grab a couple pieces of copper. Touch me with your ugly face. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. of titanium down here, which is great. Great for titanium. Of course, it's forceful. Drink some water. Eat this. Copper. Ooh, copper. Anything I can drop? I technically don't need the metal salvage. I'll find plenty of titanium. Wait, don't pick up the other one.
Oxygen.
Give me the water back. Copper. Struggling so bad. Every time I look over, the eyes are like completely closed because it's just not able to register my eyes opening between blinks. Got the battery. Let's go and take it to this node. You're supposed to make me go to. Yay, come here. Come here. Because I didn't want to swim all the way out there to stand. Big beauties. They're so pretty. Come here. Faster than good. This is the hyacinth. Hyacinth? I'll go ahead and use Sophie's name. Hycean, a remarkable flying predator and named for planets that mix a hydrogen sky and a water ocean. It is a gas bag flyer, and though descended from the same squid-like ancestor as the Hangar and other protein teuthus, the hyacinth's mantle is full of buoyant hydrogen. The ancestral Hycean probably stored ammonia for buoyancy, like many Earth squid. The Hycean uses bacterial symbiotes to convert this ammonia into carbon nitride, which, when exposed to sunlight, splits seawater into oxygen and hydrogen-lifting gases. It is a predatory fisher. Free of most predators, the Hycean drifts above the sea surface and snags prey with its arms. The larger a Hycean's gas bag, the more food it can afford to lift and digest. Large prey can be suffocated by holding them clear of the water until their gills dry out. The sails provide steerage for the wind and can be flapped for emergency power. There is a flammability risk, as any spark may ignite the Hycean's gas bag with disastrous result. Hyceans are acutely sensitive to electromagnetic activity and may be forced to shelter in the water during thunderstorms. They have philosophical musings. Here, the Buena Vista hypothesis proposed by Malcolm McIver argues that advanced cognition could only evolve when Earthfish began to raise their eyes above water, allowing them to see far enough to require long-range behavioral planning. If this hypothesis is credited, then the Hycean, as one of the only discovered protein species that lives outside of the water, may be unusually intelligent. Recommendation: avoid areas beneath Hyceans and monitor for signs of high-level behavior, such as fertilizing certain areas of the ocean with deprecated waste. Y'all catch all that? Look at how pretty that sky is, though. Two gorgeous suns in the distance, the Hyceans, and the gorgeous pink. Oh, so neat. But if y'all remember the reef backs from Subnautica, the Hyceans are the equivalent of the reef backs. Unless they change it in an update, they do not attack us, even if you like swim amongst the tentacles. Maybe they're too heavy. NoA Node, I have brought you a gift.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, co-voltage surgeon.
By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Alright. Neat. We got a little welcome message. We are possibly going to deal with Mazefield syndrome. The tree talks to people. Don't listen to it, apparently. Noted. Boot this NoA.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay, so he confirms that the explosion, the detonation file that we found destroyed what was part of the Welcome Center and launched it off into the abyss. And it has also cut the lines to the habitat, I'm assuming is what the complex in the north. Habitat with a capital H. The habitat. He's got a few messages for us. Let's see what we got here. Should I start from the bottom or the top? Let's start from the top.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Darvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Alright. We are going to be building at least 3 bases within the story to properly follow it. Well, actually, technically, I didn't need that 3rd base. I just did it for funsies. But y'all know how I love base building, so we're probably going to have more than 3. But we're going to start off with our first basic base. Here, probably in a little bit. Gotta have base, very important. Let's see the start biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
So I think he's talking about, if y'all remember when we first entered into the structure, there's a little box that was sitting in the corner that we scanned that required power. That's the biomod box. So we'll go there. After we read Alone.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
That feels mildly threatening.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Very quickly from welcome explorer to it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough. Okay.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Huh. Alright then. Let's check out this biomod thing. We have one active biomod and one passive biomod that we can use. The dash.
Seek fresh water intake.
And the passive biomod is the sea skimmer. When you are closer to underwater underwater surfaces or the seafloor.
Cold feet, tapped fingers, or a tensed scalp are common triggers for an active biomod. Be a thoughtful co-worker. Avoid intrusive grunts.
Okay. I really need silver so I can build an air tank. We've got to start. We need to build a habitat builder. And we need copper and things for that. I've got to start collecting it. I can do this. Just gotta swim fast enough.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base. Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Just need silver for this tank, so I need to go find silver somehow. So, I think I might head out towards Chap's Blackbox, but first I need to get prepare. Need some water.
Oxygen.
Welcome in, Steepo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. Come here.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a boom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Thank you.
Seek fresh water intake. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
hoping that, like, if I just check the right cave system, I'll find silver. So I can have it tamed, not die.
Oxygen.
Record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Maysfield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked NoA not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
Okay then. So it sounds like one group was like, we need to keep doing our jobs and just keep on keeping on. The other group was like, no. The planet, it will help us. You just need to consume. Be part of it. Fragment. Yes, we can build the wake maker. Let's go. I just need silver. Please.
Oxygen.
Oh, I don't like how that looks. Is it shaking? Get me out of here.
Oxygen.
I don't like this boring kind. It makes me anxious. Wax moons, as neat as they are, create such creepy noises. Assuming the wake maker will need to be made on an actual guys. Why easily grabbable by hand if you're not picked up? Then...
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, cool. I'll just wait. Of course, we need silver for the wake maker. silver. Oh shoot, I just realized that. They've been streaming for 2 hours though. Even though I feel like it's nothing done, but that's Subnautica for you. It's a majority of it. It's just exploring and getting yourself settled into the environment and building up all the stuff that you need until you are finally the one to do. But for now, take a quick break. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here. Whatever you do, don't go to the tree. Oh wait, that's going to be a complication. Anyway, I mean, this, and then this, and then click back over here. And then turn this back off, and then reset this. And I'm going to leave my tail down because it's too laggy to work anyway. And I will be right back. mouse was coming over to the side of the screen, and now it's not. It's stuck over here. Okay. How to fix? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just don't do that again. Okay. We need silver to make any damn thing. So, we have water, we have food, though I want to sit here. I forget that while we're sitting here, stuff is going down. Shoot, I have to put that over here where it's fully registered. Yeah. Make this go away. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we're going exploring. I guess we're going 200 meters that way to go find Chap's bodies. I am gonna be fine. Totally not scared. Habitat building. The sound of the sea picking up and actually working always gives me a bit of a startle.
Oxygen.
Is that a noise? What is that noise?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
There's something over there. Blackbox is over here. It's a big coral Wake maker. Oh, it's work blocks. Oh!
Oxygen.
That's the big thing nearby. Actually, that makes me feel safer. It's just a crab. Mr. Crab, I need to scan you, please. Nice. You're super sick, aren't you? Basic battery, let's go!
Oxygen.
Ah, so there's yourself in the ground behind the rock. Mark, you guys don't look friendly. Something about you guys, the way you look tells me you can yeah, you got too close. Oh, there's another one! Oh, that's so sick! Also, welcome in, Steph. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. Although we are currently 2 hours into Subnautica 2, we are not very far. You know how Subnautica goes. Actually, you have played Subnautica 2? I don't remember you talking about it. But we have not gotten very far. We're still just doing some basic exploring in the shadows and working on building up stuff. I'm looking for silver! Oh man, they have definitely changed some of the environmental aspects of it. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oxygen.
I'm just gonna hang out up here. I peaked my mic so bad. Okay, that was startling. Oh goodness, got a bit of a surprise. Silver! No inventory. Silver, let's go. Neat.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. NoA will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Damn. Is NoA the bad guy? Also, yes, I agree with you, Steph. The air bladder in Sub 2 is so much better than what it was in Subnautica 1. Ooh, bioreactor. Don't mind if I do. Bed. Don't mind if I do. All that matter. They still... please don't ever change this, devs, please. But they still run it where if something requires a battery to be fabricated or to turn on, you can put in a battery that has 1% life left and it will count as a full battery. So don't waste your full batteries. Hold on to an empty battery and use that for fabrication. Careful, let's go. Got another point there. I like that they beep. Inventory, please, please, please. I don't need to drop a trap. I don't need these flares. I personally don't really use flares much. I know that my toolbar is full. I need to drop it. Thank you. Beds, we can build our own reset points, and you can acquire and upgrade.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh, gee, thanks. I needed that. saying something else is scannable here. What's scannable? I saw it. Don't do this to me. And whatever.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NoA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NoA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NoA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NoA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NoA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NoA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NoA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NoA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations, because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
I guess that tracks. The NoA is technically a AI that can adapt and trade in the situation, and it works for a business whose main thing is make us money, honey. So I could definitely see the NoA going insane and being a bad thing. We have everything else. Here's how we check. The signal turned off. We have found everything around here. But if we want to come back for silver, we can turn the signal back on. Ooh, salt. I can't pick it up, but there you are. Don't touch me. I will get you. I will beat you.
Oxygen.
I forgot about reset points and had to swim over 1,200 meters to get my tadpole back. Oh no, Steph. That's a genuine nightmare and fear. I don't even like that we had to swim 200 meters out to find silver. I want to be in the safe shallows, but if you don't get out and explore, you can't grow. You can't uncover the story. Oh. Give me this. I'm just gonna do this while the sun's down. Put all the portable walkers over here. That way the fabricator will draw from them.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
It's a good game. Played about 50 hours so far. Yeah, I very much love it. I'm so excited to see what it grows into and becomes. Ah, finally. We've done it. Now we can explore. I finally built fucking walls. No walls for me. Oh, I built walls. Build the walls.
30 seconds.
Well, I guess for now, let's go and explore that tracker beacon that I left somewhere around here. Yeah, it's 200 meters out, north or south. No fun.
Thirty seconds.
Okay. Silver! Must do. Thank you. It's so freaking creepy down here. Devs, please. Where was the wire? Where did the wire I was following go? Oh, it just ends. I don't
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh my god.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, you mean right now? Of course. Of course. I'm not. It's not too much of a pussy to go and explore. I got a little bitch. Alright, what you got for me, Noah?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
appreciate that she would ask me to review my stories as a review. I hate when people do that. Alright. We can totally do this. What's that? Oh, there we go. Funny thing was, when I found the silver, I slammed past the place like 5 times. I know I was worried that I was doing that. I kept like running around and exploring the same place over and over again. Because I was like, I feel like I'm just passing it. Oh, it's the non-friendlies. She's not reading that out. Silver ions detected in silvered. Thanks, PDA. That's why you're not reading it out loud, because you would be ashamed. Because you know that is useless information for me.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
It's actually terrifying, but also very cool. All I hear is screeching. I don't know what. Little fuckers. I wish the wake makers actually had I will hit you, don't touch me. Skippy hopper. I'm almost like terrified.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent. Trauma detected.
Sorry.
Flares may distract attacking predators. Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats. Oxygen.
I'm not safe. Okay, I just need to chill and calm down. I got things to scan and look at. Phew. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Okay, where's the actual signal that we're looking for? Oh, hello. That's good. Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm not panicked at all. Let's listen to this.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
I'm a scared human? That sounds like a trap to me, but okay. You may be the very last human in the universe? What do you mean? I can do this. Do I have a battery for this? Shit. I can take one out of the flashlight if I want to. Just in case I need one.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Proteus medical risks. So everyone understands what we're dealing with. Not a big problem. Hurrah! Despite early false alarms about viral DNA, this planet is uninfected or immune. Xenon. Trace xenon may contaminate tank air, causes narcosis, sedation, and death. B12 deficiency. Cobalamin never evolved here. Deficiency causes beefy tongue, ataxia, death. Not a problem until we live long enough for it to matter. Pervasive viremia. Seawater contains enormous concentrations of large RNA virus named proteovirus. Should not be able to replicate in human cells. Monitor. Big problems. GI issues. Humans can't digest protein tissue. Causes intestinal crystals and gout. Anita believes the angel combs will donate digestive enzymes, but this may cause Maysfield. See below. Heavy metal poisoning. The biosphere is full of lead, mercury, arsenic, cadmium, thallium, and worse. Progressive nerve and organ failure within 3 months. No treatment. We have to find a fix. Maysfield syndrome. Progressive delusional disorder. Possibly associated with adaptation sourced from angel combs. Causes hallucinations and an urge to swim towards the big tree. No cure except a hard reset. For everything else, apply a medical satchel and rest. Alright then.
Oxygen.
Exploration is a slow and steady process. So it's works there. Ah, finally. Walls. You can build a room. Infestation, scanner station, filtration. That's like a mouthful.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Stop stealing my resonator. If you want to clear bloom growth, fabricate your own. A bloom tanker opened the feed. Resonators destroy them in this state. Small biofilms can be cut apart, but big ones need the resonator. Tankers close when they're not hungry. The resonator cannot break the shell.
30 seconds.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Masefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. NoA should have woken up a virologist.
NoA? Is there a fire? NoA, do not open the seacocks. NoA? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, NoA, and I'll use it. Do not...
30 seconds.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and NoA flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the Tadpole Pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Reminder, 1,200 calories a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food is food we grow in here.
Time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosive. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the Tadpole Pens.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's Blackbox. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NoA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NoA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NoA did not advise me in this decision.
Alright then. That's a lot of intensity. So was it NoA that went rogue and killed everybody? Was it maybe the people that went insane and were like, we gotta blow everything up because the NoA's insane? Is it maybe a little bit of both? Is it maybe neither or something else entirely? I guess we'll find out. I think we have explored about everything. Let me check. Signal's gone. I think we did a pretty good job of looking through and scanning all the stuff that we could. I like the way it highlights anything that needs to be scanned, so it's very, very obvious. I think we're good. Let's head back to the life pod and work on flushing out a proper habitat and, like, getting that done. Yo. There we go.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Oh, we found Camp 1 accident.
We are being hunted.
No, no thank you. Scary. Bless my mic's hard. It cannot handle my screeches of terror.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it was scary. Let's get to work.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Warning. Power offline. Seconds.
Hello, you know what to say? Yeah, I do not like that. Don't you tell me, I can hear it by the way it sounds. Also, welcome in, Tony. Welcome in. Happy. Hope you're doing well. Glad to catch you on stream after being away on holiday. Yeah, well, glad to have you back. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay, other than being a little bit laggy, but I'm having, other than a few jump scares and screeches, I'm having fun in Subnautica. And we're working on our first base right next door to the lag pod. I'm trying to remember, like, first base doesn't need to be super, super big and excessive, but, like, have fun with it, you know?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I hope they haven't nerfed jumping out so much that we can't get to the top of this. I like being able to walk across the top of my base for decoration. Yeah, there we go.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
For like building, it's not from anybody. It's just a hint from the devs of like, this is a fine spot for building a base. Oh shoot, actually it might have been. I see what they're talking about. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. like, it's much easier to move and change your base around in this game than it was in the other ones. But I've already this over there. Well, for future reference for you guys, this is a nice spot. Come on, give me, yeah. No quartz for me.
Seek caloric intake. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I really do love how they've designed it so that you can really play around with the size and style and shape of everything involving your base. I'm here for that. Thank you, devs. So cute. And look at the way the lighting comes in. Oh, it's so good. It's such a big improvement from the first game to this one. They did a great job. Let's extend this out the back a little bit more. Because eventually, we will get a little vehicle, and we're going to need a moon pool for it.
Seek fresh water intake. 30 seconds. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Anything of use?
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Noise.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her Blackbox crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't NoA reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says NoA reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work
humanity needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe NoA fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Okay, that's not concerning at all. Damn. R.I.P. Zip. You sounded like a real one. Titanium, copper, all the 4 quartz.
Alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard. Seconds. Welcome aboard.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard.
30 seconds.
Use the force, Luke.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So, if you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated. Bring this back over here if I can. There we go. Swap from this to this. And just reset my face. Go ahead, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated, and I will be right back.
Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
we've got a little start of a base going, but we still have much more to do. But for now, let's see what Noah's up to. Because he keeps playing. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Munchkin Man. Okay.
T. Ruby Honor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
That's not what I read. And this part didn't read out, but should have brought flares. Parasite on it. Full of virus. Alright. I probably should use Scanner Station to find all the coordinates. But for the moment, Sonic Resonance, that's right.
Welcome aboard.
Lead will be its own issue. Involving the processor, though, we need the processor to make ingots. So, first off, pick a wall. Do we put it in the center, actually? Wall blockers. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Copper wire. And acid. Then you configure the processor. We need titanium ingots, 2 of those. We need titanium. We need titanium, excuse me. Titanium.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Alright. I guess, based on the information that we've been given about the different black boxes, we should head to Ruby's first. It's about 400 meters to the northeast. Is that Camp 1? Ah, shit. We should explore Camp 1. I don't want to be hunted. Flares. I never ever use flares, but maybe that'll be beneficial this time around.
Welcome aboard.
Did we pick up any flares? We probably did, and I shut them down because I don't like flares. Quartz. Of course. It's always quartz, of course, of course.
Welcome aboard.
asshole creatures in the big hunter.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and progress. Be sure you are prepared to die. 30 seconds.
Okay,
Compartment flooded.
Be sure you are prepared to die. Where is it? They're over there. Where are you at? I know.
30 seconds.
I'm not going out there until I know where you are. Oh, shit. Just go straight up, it'll be fine. That out there. There you are. Oh, it's kind of cute when you're interested in it. It's precious, actually. Not precious enough. Saw oxygen.
30 seconds.
Noises. Terrifying creatures. The feeling of not being truly safe.
Seconds.
Oh, it's a painting. It's like a little mini tree. Okay, that's neat. Terrifying. But you know what? I appreciate the artistry. I need to get back over to where that
Oxygen.
was. Oh God! I'm not safe! Oh, did you see that grab? Oh, I'm not safe. He knows I'm in here, and I don't really like that. Exploring more of him. Make sure that we're scanning. Make sure that we're covering our surroundings. Everything around
30 seconds.
Signal's still up, but I don't know if it goes away for bases. Oh, there's still stuff down there. It's not safe.
30 seconds.
Stressful, so stressful. I don't like the mirror breach.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh! Thank you for telling me. That means so much.
Damn it. Okay. Blackbox, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
30 seconds.
Okay, noted. Also, these little notes are things like flares will distract the big predators, Sisu is the key to all things. We left Habitat to find Jubilee to hear what Proteus is telling us. This old camp is only a way station, the first step. What lessons have we learned? And if you leave the crabs alone, they'll dig up minerals and things. Look at that next one. Oxygen quickly. Shit, I'm in so much fucking trouble. Oh fuck. Damn it. No.
Print lost to suffocation.
Ugh.
Reprinting.
Thankfully, you don't lose anything that is inside of your, like, loadout. Hey, we did find everything, though, because Camp 1 thing's gone. But now I need it so that I can find what I'm supposed to do. Find nothing. So annoying. Just man.
Welcome aboard.
Right, I lost the battery. I was like, I'm gonna charge this while I'm here. Annoying. Place torn apart and melted down for scrap. Sophie, I hear you. Sometimes I'm glad I got reset and can't remember. Zip. Jubilee soon. Okay.
Seconds.
I've been against the wall in here and I didn't see anything in the light. Of us struggle to survive. Maybe some of us were among them and cannot remember. Their sacrifices let us work towards a better future, a world that would be our home. Naughty child. You suck, Nahima. Somewhere under the silt is the first place I died. I think. I can't remember. The company I was at. Found everything here.
30 seconds.
Missed that.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's a habitat builder in there. Warm me up. Okay, we just keep going into the area where there's definitely another monster because she's attacked right over there. Oh, this gives me such the boodles of good feelings.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Yeah, I can see that and it freaks me out.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable holes, from the Starfrock worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath-holding, oxygen, conscientiousness, and self-discipline.
I'm so uncomfortable out here. I do not feel safe. I don't feel safe. Like, I wish I had a tadpole already, because I do not feel safe without one. I hate this. I am not having a good time. That's a lot of copper.
Seconds.
Stress. Like, it's like I know I should go and explore the starship wreck. I don't wanna. I hate things that are sunken, that are not supposed to be sunk in. I don't, my submechanophobia cannot take it. I want a tadpole first to feel safe. And yes, I know if I go over there, I can probably find tadpole fragments. But it's scary. I have the signal. When I am brave enough and ready, I will come back and we can explore the starship habitat thingy.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Penetrating trauma by spear. Main thing is that we need a resonator. The resonator we need lead. Too much of a little bitch to explore properly. It always takes me forever to warm up and actually get out there.
Welcome aboard. Oh, neat. You find lead around the wrecks.
scared. I just need to be brave. Deal with it. But it's scary. Let me get some blazed courage. Blazed bravery. What are you playing with over there? Are you allowed to have that? Sir. Brave human being. I am capable of many things in the world, and I can handle a healthy ship in a video game. I can do this. I'm so scared right now. Y'all shut up. You little bastards. Nibblers! Got my ankles! Nibblers in the sleeve! I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Of course y'all are in here. That's convenient of you. I can't get through here without a hair tool. But I mean, it's fine, because we're not really here for things so much as we're here for lead. Children, please stop making scary noises in the background.
30 seconds.
Mommy is shitting herself right now. You're freaking me out. Making suspicious noises back there. What are you playing with? Is that a box?
Oxygen.
I'm gonna try to grab as much lead as I can. I'm gonna focus on that. And we're turning right back around. I can't collect any of this. I'm having such a shit time.
Oxygen.
Yep. Down. Yes, Tadpole Pens. Thank you. Oh, so uncomfortable. I am
30
so
seconds.
stressy. Not scary. Oh, don't push me.
30 seconds.
I hate this and I'm having a bad time. Don't touch me. Don't touch me!
Oxygen.
I'm working on it. Okay, well we got some lead and we found another piece of the tadpole fragment, which is great. Great, we needed that. We just need one more and we can build one.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we can now build the sonic resonator, which is a amplifier used for mining and other applications. Specifically, you can pop this thing in the face of creatures that are bothering you and it will help a little bit.
The
Somewhat,
resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Nice. Oh no, I'm out of titanium. Shall I do? First, should find it. Welcome in, Kenzaki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Titan. Hope you're doing well. I'm painting this slightly, but it's okay. I'm growing. I've always like a girl. you? How a small child? How a small life?
Welcome aboard.
Everyone is doing good. That's good. How are you and the cats? We're good. Slightly scared here and there. Small terrors, small issues, but it's okay. We are working through it. At this point, I just want a tadpole. I will feel braver if I have a tadpole. I've only seen one fragment piece for it. Do I take the risk of trying to go to Wonder? I mean, we have the resonator now.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if I'm gonna worry about doing that next. Children. Let me grab some copper and make another battery to carry with me.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Heading out here, and as we head in that direction, depending on the vibes of the area, maybe I'll turn around, maybe I'll keep going. We'll find out as we go. The game is much scarier to play when you're not with friends.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Okay, neat. Let's go check it out. We have the resonator now.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okie dokie.
Viral attack. Deploy sonic resonator.
Working on it.
Positive
Who's talking to me?
viral rip. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Who's talking to me? Was that the virus talking to me? In her voice? That her, an imprint of her left behind. I have so many questions. I'm assuming that's not all of them. I think we have to follow the trail. I don't like that. Stop that.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clear of the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Okay, so if we follow the main structure.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of 30 seconds. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Miss Nahima, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Nahima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I keep saying kids, dude. They mean like kids. Like how young are these? Don't talk to me! Don't do that shit. I do not like that. Requires survival multi-tool or sonic ring.
30 seconds.
Oxygen. Let's go. I don't know if I want to keep following this damn thing. Ooh, I don't like the way the color changed. Woo. How is the chicken soldier? She's good. She's much better. Your model moves in slow motion. Yeah, it's super, super waggy. Found it.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Could you tell me where it is, or do I have to go find it? Kids, stop doing that, please.
30 seconds.
Oh fuck, I feel sick. This makes me sick. But yeah, the model's moving in slow motion because it's super, super laggy. My PC is struggling a little bit. Like, please! Yeah, this is not necessary, Devs. Devs.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
But my PC is currently running Subnautica 2 on ultra high graphics. It is running OBS and it's running my model. It's a bit of lag.
Main viral bloom ready for treatment and adaptation retrieval. Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all characters. Both human and PDA share a profound distaste for virus.
Where's the missing one?
Successful. The viral factory is starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb. Oxygen. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Stress. Panic and anxiety. But we got it done. All by ourselves. What we got here?
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Neat, we can go into hot zones. Let's go. Okay. This is terrifying. I hated everything about this little exploration mission that we did, and we still have not found the tadpole fragment that I was hoping to come across. Far away from where she was. Not very far from the base. Oh well, anyways. That was awful. I hated so much of this stuff. don't like the look of this space. Ooh. What the fuck?
30 seconds.
That requires survival multiple, but I feel like I'm in danger. I want to grab a couple of these.
Oxygen. Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
That's unfortunate. Anyways, come on, game. Give me a tadpole.
30 seconds.
I hate that noise. Let's see.
Seconds.
Oh, this is such a pretty area, though. Stressful as I am because of the prettiness and stuff. It's very pretty. I actually built a base around here somewhere because once the sun sets, these glow the brightest, prettiest pink, and if you put windows in and around your base, it lights up the whole place. I just want a tad for more confident exploration. Anything.
Seconds. Oxygen.
We go. Oh, good. We can build the repair tool now, so I can go explore those wrecks that scare the shit out of me. So nice.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
30 seconds.
Not creatures.
30 seconds.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
Finally, I can watch your stream on my new TV. Oh, heck yeah! I'm glad for you, Kentucky. Heck yeah. Also, yeah, I'm on a TV. I need to stop exploring willy-nilly. I need to pay attention. Where's my base?
Welcome aboard.
Like I was trying to. Oh, right, I can do the repair tool now. Sulfur's needed. I need to go and wake up Iffy Jesus. And then I need to get shit together. Did we find that entirely all of it? I think we did. Yeah, we found all of that turned off. And I turned it back on so that way I could go to Wait, wasn't it? Blackbox is supposed to be going like this. But we'll figure that out whenever I get back from Wiki Jesus. I guess we will go and try to explore around the Rex again, maybe? We'll find it. Eventually we will find the last tadpole fragment and kill the tadpoles that eat them properly. But for the moment, we'll go ahead and bring this over here. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here just chilling in my base. Stand by with me. Be right back. no choice but to just go looking around the places that I find scary and hope that I can find tadpole fragments. Onward we go.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the Tadpole Pens. Maybe the NoA there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
30 seconds. Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Patient chart for Sophie Boucher. Patient complains of progressive Maysfield syndrome, including delusions, preoccupation, perseveration. I can hear it clearly in my head, and the second I try to actually say it, it doesn't work. No. Yearning, call of the sea. Several fellow colonists have succumbed, vanished, and been reset by NoA. Patient is her own physician. Physician attempted radical therapy, daily recycling. Outcome possibly good. Maysfield progress delayed compared to control group, everyone else. Complications. Broad use of this therapy would lead to print loss rates so high NoA might pursue a mass reset as more economical. Conclusion. Pursue therapy in secret under doctor-patient confidentiality. Tell Nahima? May be good to have an outside perspective. Edit. Day 670. Did not tell Nahima. Best not to. Diverging perspectives on viability of mission. Okay.
Oh, just keep swimming. Let's go.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Here I go. Go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay NoA to ours.
They don't want our NoA to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would NoA do that?
Sure. NoA resets Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Dude was breaking down a bit, and honestly, understandable. This shit's whack. I'm so scared. And I still haven't found a tadpole fragment like I was wanting to. I feel like there must be one nearby around here. With all this stuff out here. Had to have used one while I was born. I hate that so much. I hate everything about the edge.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It's gonna be in my nightmares. Let's fucking go!
Seconds.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, this is much better. I feel safer now. I am ready to conquer the world. put away the parts that we use for it. Children, please do not run across my setup. Please do not kill your brother. That's inappropriate. No. Be nice. Play nicely. Instead, we can put in a dock. We need copper wire and a silver ingot. We need to go find more silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Y'all need to calm down. Dicks.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NoA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Yeah. So, you're technically, well, I guess it did say that you like have branches off of you. So does that mean your different branches have their own personalities? Could there be bad Noahs and good Noahs? Are you a good witch or a bad witch, Noah? Guess we'll have to find out. But I had a feeling, I was like, I think Noah's waiting for us to get the tadpole built, so that way it can give us the next mission. And sure enough.
Welcome aboard.
Is it still turned off? Yep. It's technically still light outside, though. I guess not. It's just that the planet is so bright, it makes it feel like the sun's still out. It's just too little. Devs, let me put a chair out here. So that way I can sit and look out on the world. Sleep, I think.
Power connected. All systems online.
having to report. Let's go see if our...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
go hunting so I can make more of my little plants. Afternoon
Welcome aboard.
cluster, they regrow fast.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna grab the first one that comes out so I can put it directly into the processor to help the power. Never mind, I got to go find more paint.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Alright, so that'll give us 20 minutes of power. Just have that one block. I'm pretty sure I'm reading that right. Is it 20 minutes? Or is it 10 power? I think it's 20 power. Either way, this will last us a little while. You can see, like, even on overdrive, it's barely eating away at it. Hint biofuel blocks. Great. 10 out of 10 do recommend. So, while that runs, that's all there. Put these here.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let us go and explore the Tadpole Pens. That'll be fun. Go ahead and set my tadpole. Gonna make it yellow so it's easy to see, and I'm gonna name it Right, repair tool. I forgot that we can craft that now. What do we need for that? Before we head out. Just in case. Nice. Titanium ingot, wiring kit. I can pick away the fire. Okay. Craft up a titanium ingot and sulfur.
Welcome aboard.
I know where we can get it from sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's supposed to be an orange. Did I not pick up an orange?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you seriously follow me in here to ram me? Back, Emily. Now you're stuck in here, dumbass. It's a good thing I'm working on building a repair tool. I needed it for that.
dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
And that's what she said.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Let's head on to the Tadpole Pens. Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back.
Aboard, Captain.
We got the Tadpole built. We got the bioreactor built. We got it going. And now we're good to head to the Tadpole Pens. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I need to grab this, bring it over here. Grab one of these. Here, Sophie. I'm gonna pop it on the back. And I can set some of my stuff in there.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we can go to the Tadpole Pens.
Heat warning. Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
can't see very well because of the environment as a whole, but I love the way you can actually see a visible shift in the water. There's probably a density difference too. What was that? What is making the scary noises? What is making the scary noises?
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Noted. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What? Fuck that! Fuck that thing in the distance! No! No! The one we know. No way, can get over here at least. Got that going for us. Marrow Breach is still in the area, can. Gotta be mindful of that.
St. Basecamp to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who NoA will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
on Terra we die. Media chipped or shattered, recovering intact sectors. If we are not the last of humanity, then we have no reason to suffer on a hostile world. Our survival is not the last hope of the human species. If we are the last of humanity, then we do not deserve to survive. If the last and best we can offer the universe is a gaggle of indentured servants ruled by a talking spreadsheet, better to end. We have never been a worthy steward of any world. We failed Earth, so we fled to the stars. Now, like the architects before us, we reap the whirlwind. We had to invent the lie of Maysfield syndrome in order to pathologize what our bodies already know is true. We do not belong on this world. We are here, and we deserve happiness. But the right way to seek happiness is to explore the wonders of Proteus and find a place to donate our nutrients. Metadata lost. Got a little bit kooky at the end there, didn't we? Is that all the scannables in here? Scan all the Tadpole. I love how I can fit into very nice, snuggly places. Hey, look at all these tadpole fragments that I sure could have used earlier. Munchkin Man, can I help you? I can't quite fit in here. Stop. Prevent your death. Go no further. You are experiencing Maysfield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join me. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find it.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
What was that? You will not find anything. NoA will print a new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no Jubilee except finishing the job. Something just tapped into me. What was that? Oh, I hate that. I hate that in the distance.
Captain.
Little fish, maybe? Maybe. But I'm still scared. Here, beacons.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The Tadpole Pens control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Maysfield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay, so there's hot caves probably underneath this. is locked by a Cruelty level passcode.
30 seconds.
Between Mazefield and the Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more road trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. You want a tadpole, you need
Oxygen.
no clearance from me, and someone from the Cruelty to let you in.
Captain.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. 30 seconds. Heat warning. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Captain.
Well, I guess the only thing really left to do is explore the area as much as we can. And hopefully not die in the process. Oh, it is so dark out there. Well, if that is coming up, that means that we definitely have to go down that way. We just got the scout ray chassis that will let us have a little bit more speed on our tadpole. Maybe we go and build that first.
scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
The structure is not of human origin, it is apparently a dwelling. Lightweight skeleton built from
The
organic
Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okie dokie. Lightweight structure similar to PVC, covering of glued fish leather. Electroformed hatch salvaged from a larger manufactured structure. Occupants significantly larger than human. Assessment, portable shelter for a water-dwelling organism. The tool marks and relatively crude construction suggest a limited survival skills. Perhaps a post-disaster culture. Leather-making and gluing imply the presence of semi-skilled artisans. Caution. There has been no publicly acknowledged first contact with the tool using alien culture since the first discovery of the ruins on 4546B. First contact on 4546B led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with spaceborne Kara organisms led to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. First contact is dangerous. First contact may have consequences for the entire human species. Proceed with absolute caution. I mean, based on the sounds of it, it sounds like our team, the crews, at least a little bit. But it sounded like some of the tailings had an issue with them, and some of the tailings were okay with them.
Captain.
is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site. Corrosion-resistant crystal for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I haven't found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. I think this cave used to be a lot more active. Has anyone else noticed it's cooling down up top? I swear my fingers go numb back at the Habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting. Sit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger. Genetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
that Sky about the habitat?
Welcome aboard.
I forgot. I already forgot. I'm just going for 414.
Welcome aboard.
Nope, not the flashlight though. I never use the flashlight, but... Okay, flora and fauna. Here. Copper goes in. And some copper wire that we apparently found goes in crafting back. Right. Now what? Build vehicle fabricator again so that way I can build the little wings. Copper wire, you say? Copper wire! How's there space here? There's not space here. Ugh, our neighbor's rooster is crowing. Our neighbor's illegal rooster is crowing again. Starts every day at around 4:40 in the morning and continues on until about 9.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, you say return at your convenience, but like you bring it up all the time. Did you call the non-emergency line about them? No, because it technically falls underneath jurisdictions, and I need to call the county clerk's office to ask them specifically who I need to call, because it falls underneath animal control's jurisdiction, it falls underneath the zoning board's jurisdiction, and it falls underneath police jurisdiction. And if I need to, I will gladly email all three. Oh, we need plasteel ingots for the wings, and I know of only one place where we can get the stuff for plasteel ingots. Oh no, we actually have the stuff. Heck yeah. We just need more titanium. Yay! Power is off in 5 minutes to save on energy. The fuck it is.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, shout out to the dude that translated Subnautica 1.
30 seconds.
That's scary.
Aboard, Captain.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Genetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We may have found Patient Zero. Lead Salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, Investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state.
Okay, so she's 305 meters down. The Tadpole can go 250, so we can get close to it. Please. Oh yeah, the Tadpole Pens are going to be kept up because we need to get the NoA. Looks like she's just past that. 478. 689. more about her debt prestige. But wouldn't hurt to at least try. We could at least take the tadpole 250 meters down.
Welcome aboard.
We have the rebreeder now, so that would be more possible. See how much more confident I am now that I have the tadpole? I just wanted to feel safe. Prepared. Put that back in there. We're gonna go ahead and switch out this battery for a fresh one. We're gonna head out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where did the signals go? There. Winged tadpole, nice. Yeah. I like the wings. The other chassis is very useful when it comes to like needing to transport, build a new base. But for exploration, wings be cheap. Maybe I can go back down into this cave system. Oh yeah, that cave system where it was like, oh, there are 10 people dead down there. This is a mass grave, be careful. But I couldn't find the entry point. Ow. It's straight below us.
Heat warning.
It's always been spooky around in this area. Spooky, spooky. Oh, I see. All right then, let's do our best. Actually, hang on. Let me turn my lights on my tadpole. That way I can find it.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Girl, I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, but I want some of them so I can have your confidence. The beings that are native to this planet do not want to be down here. And you're just like, woohoo, exploration. Hey, human spirit.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
perish here. We just have to help.
Seriously, I want what you're on. Sounds way more peaceful than what my anxious ass is dealing with. Said there were 9 Blackboxes down here, but I almost saw 2. Let me check the signal. Yeah, it went away. Found it. Found it. Alright.
Captain.
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh, man. I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No.
30 seconds.
No, how bad?
NoA marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave.
Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. NoA says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. NoA, clear Ganzo to print. NoA, listen to me.
So, the old key down in the hot page, is there a deeper point?
Aboard, Captain.
Uncertain of what to do. Do I keep exploring around in the hot zone and try to find a different cave system? Do I wait for NoA to send something? Do I just peek off around? Debate my existence. Questions.
Heat warning.
Need to be mindful of the predators in the area and the drop. certain marrow breach.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go.
Nehema Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that, nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation, the cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Well, there was another hole inside here. I just didn't even notice it. Damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger. Oxygen. Heat danger. Heat danger. Heat danger.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
But if it's where I think it is, then that'll be something that we can do in the next stream because it'll be a thing. It'll be a hassle.
Welcome aboard.
But for now, I think I'm pretty happy with everything that we managed to get done today. We made great progress in the story. We've got our first little habitat built up. First little base. It's got all the basics of what you need. I have glass that I don't want to have in my inventory. I would have another tab with titanium in here. There we go. But we've got quite a few little upgrades done.
Welcome aboard.
We found quite a few black boxes. Perfect timing. It looks like the city is here to trim trees around the area and make a lot of noise. So, time for me to do timestamps so I can go to bed. It's been a good stream. I am happy. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me, Sky, here in Subnautica 2 Early Access, and thank you all so very, very much for spending time every day and spending it here with me. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. I will see you all in the next stream, where we will get more stuff done in Subnautica 2. It'll be fun! Go ahead and just do another save, you never know. Alright. Had a great time today. This was fun. A little bit scary, but very fun. I thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you all have a very wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.